Here we are again in the wacky world of Ripper. Hello, everybody.
I am not on fire, so please don't throw water on me.
Okay, good to know. Will not make you wet. Anyway. So we have this coin puzzle to solve now. 8 more gets. Yeah, 66 months. It's 5.5 years, man. I had an idea for this. An idea that came to me earlier today. Let's see if I'm right, shall we? Because the only... This has numbers on it. And then is also numbers. I mean, I tried the 1, 5... Maybe it's 10, 5, 1, 1. Because then it would spell the 105, 1, 1. I was thinking it would be like something to do with these numbers still. Let's try. So it would be 10, 5, 1, 1. Yahoo! Yep. Darn it. I thought I had it. I'm sure I tried... Or maybe it is just 1511. Let's try that. 1511. Because I tried 15101. But maybe it could be just the numbers. 1511. Let's see. I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. Good one. The moment of truth. Shit. Okay. Back to the old drawing board. There is 2551. Maybe it's 25515? All the possible numbers for the coins? $25,515. It's worth a shot. I mean, I got a feeling that that placard has something to do with this. The one that we see on the stairway wall. I mean, that's what we thought about it being. Why does he make a different noise for a nickel? Is that a clue? I ain't got no clue. Maybe that's just the noise he makes for the nickel. Yeah, it's just the noise he makes for the nickel. Murder on the Orient Express, the new game. Cool. Didn't even know that they made a game about the Orient Express. Well, I got the Christie one. Let's put our thinking hats on again. So I tried 1511. I've tried 10511. I tried 15101. Now I tried with this one. I tried 25515. No, that can't be it, because... I was thinking adding all these numbers together. I'm doing all kinds of calculations in my head. And I ain't got no idea if I'm right. Yep. I guess it's gonna be in the order. And if it's in the order, then I'm just pulling at straws at this point. Before I really put a thinking hat on. I was thinking it would be the letters and the alphabet, the numbers of it, but it wasn't 24, 16, 1. I'm gonna go check that placard again. Maybe we're missing some information from it. Hey, Specky. How are you today? Question goes for everybody. There's one that I didn't try that I just thought of. Combination. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think it might not be.
Okay. Let's think about something else then.
P2X2 55127.5. Hey, how do we use these numbers? 2255. 1275. It's the only one that made sense to me. I do have the hint system open if I need a hint. I'll check. I'll check the hint system to see what they say about this, because I possibly could be wrong. It's like completely wrong. Let's see. Act 1. Wofford's Cottage. Coin bank. Oh, pressing a button gets a coin. Yeah, cool. Each button makes a certain type of coin. Yes. Values show up on the cash register. Look around the house for possible numbers. Yes. Something to do with the patent might work. I was right. It's the black. It is the numbers. This is the answer. We just need to figure it out what. Me is genius today. I seriously thought about these numbers have to do something with the coins earlier today. We just need to figure out how they're doing with each other. They add up to 29. I already tried the 25515. Didn't work. Oh, it's still one number too many. Or is it? It will be 25, 35. So 25, 10, 1, 1? I'm gonna try something first. 25. $35. 36. 37. And here I thought I had something, but I had nothing. I just added all the numbers and I also date. So it's 1 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1, you know, all the numbers together. That gives us 37. But that was not the answer. 1, 5, 10, 25. As in a nickel, a cent, a nickel, a dime, and a quarter. At least they're not wooden nickels. So somehow we need to use 1, 5, 10, and 25 on those numbers. And these are all the numbers that we get from the plaque. Actually, I'll add 101. 010511. There's a secret to all this. We just need to crack the code. Got the feeling that the date has nothing to do with it. It's only the patent. So it would be only these numbers. If we take away the numbers that don't matter, the numbers that matches the coins, it would be 25, 5, 1, 25. If we take the 7 away, it would turn into 25. Let's try 21, 5, 1, 25. And hey, Denarian. And here I thought we had something. Shit. Yep. Hey, you gave me these numbers. I'm just trying. 55125. Why are you acting like I would be opposed? I'm not. I mean, Bannigan gave the 55125. It just didn't make any sense to me, but still, decided to try it. I just didn't see the logic in his numbers. Had nothing to do with you, Gabriel. It was towards Bannigan. And because I don't see a pattern of 55125 here anywhere. I thought you would be doing my 5155. Oh yeah, I didn't try that one. Sorry, didn't try it. Let's get to it. Five. I mean, at this point, we should try every combination we can think of. Have we tried 25515? Yes. Damn it. I was actually hoping that would be the right one. Because Gabe is smarter than me. What else could it be? I mean, this is a number problem. I just figured it out! This has to be the answer. Five. Ten. 25. And last but not least, 5. Yes! It is the patent number. It's 2x255127.5. You multiply it 2 times the number. That's where we get the 510,255. 5, 10, 25, 5. Simple math. The most simplest math.
There's gotta be the number so the pattern knows the date it's got.
Sometimes the answer is right in front of you and you just don't put 2 and 2 together. Hey, at least we got it. Yeah, final vacuum tube. Now it's time for us to see what happens. See what happens when I turn that machine on. Now that all the tubes are working. You say you can't do math. Yeah, I can because I had to use the calculator to do the calculations for me. I could have done it, but it would have taken way too long. Not to mention, I might have done it wrong anyway. Being a dumb dummy. And we get to see this beautiful 3D animation. No, I'm far from good math. I can barely do like summaries. Sums. You know, basic math. I can barely do that these days. time to see what we get from this. I love Lucy. All that work for a fucking word. Sir, your twin brother was an asshole. Hey, Atreides.
Dynamics operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
So which one did it better? This game, Johnny Mnemonic, or Lawnmower Man? The other side. Which one's cyberspace is the best?
Wofford Well.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Let me guess, it's Whitechapel, right? Get the feeling that these people were obsessed with Jack the Ripper. Hey there, Bozeman Simplex. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm first time playing this, and some of these puzzles have really kicked our asses. It's what I get for playing the game for the first time and putting the puzzles on hard.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well.
Oops. I didn't want to leave. Still want to check that place out. I just tried to skip the dialogue.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Oh, yeah, Ripper has an amazing cast. Still haven't seen John Rhys Davies, though. No spoilers, by the way. Be careful about those. Black Dahlia is another game that I have in mind that I might play later. If not this month, then just whenever.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Do they still have a command for no spoilerinos around here?
I don't think I have it.
Oh no, heavy spoilers, Goblin. Ah. There. No spoilerinos or backseat seats. Hints only when asked for. Good to have everything that's as a reminder. Playing this for the first time. Virtuosity, the movie. No idea, I've never seen the movie. So, what do we do with this information?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
1995. Okay. Maybe we go talk to the brother now. About this scale model.
Exit cyberspace.
Yeah, because they didn't have any idea what cyberspace was like, so they made it cool and trippy and way extreme.
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
I know, you're the penguin. We gotta be careful. You might bring out an umbrella that will shoot me or hypnotize me. Got it.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a space baby
Exit
again.
cyberspace.
I mean,
Wofford Well.
This is really strange. Books, pictures...
shut up,
references
Jake. I'm
to
trying to see if I can
Victorian-
use items here or
The old
anything.
man must have been constructing
He
a
did. This
virtual
was his fast.
Victorian environment at
This
the
was
time
his
of
last
the
roll.
But why?
We confirmed it yesterday. I remember that this is Burgess's final roll. He was like 89, 90 years old. So what the hell do we do here? Is there like one specific spot I'm supposed to click? I do find it interesting that one part is purple and the other part is red.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Is it now?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Good to know.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
So only get just a vague description that it's a Victorian city and that they did the modeling here. Whoop de freaking do! There's gotta be something that I need to click to get more information. Maybe this?
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city.
What about
that was
the
stored
model?
here. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
from Jake. He's talking about it. That's the only information we get from Jake himself.
Virtual library.
I mean, he doesn't even know what city that is, so how are we gonna find out any info? Maybe the lady here knows something about something.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
We can only ask about the call number. And I don't have the decoder for the freaking cipher. And also, Gabriel, it says no back seats is in the screen right now. Stop back seating.
Virtual Herald.
I mean, it was a good thing you kicked me in the ass. Because I never would have thought to even check the library. But we didn't get anything out of there, so... Bummer. I don't think there's anything new here because we haven't gone a day ahead.
Exit cyberspace.
Another visitor.
Stay a while.
Stay forever.
Thank you for the follow, Bozeman's. I mean, the only thing that it gave us is more questions. What is the city that they were trying to build? Why is it Victorian? And how do we find out anything about it? Library didn't help, so where else could we go? Let's just go around. I can think of, like, we could go to Smokes, we could go to the bar, or, sorry, the cafe. Let's just go around, ask people if they know
Watch
anything.
yourself with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
Good for him. Hey boys, you know anything about these Woffords?
Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
By the way, is the world very bright to you guys on the webcam? Did you know Catherine in this game is Raquel Welch's daughter? That I did not know. Too bad it's not Raquel Welch herself. I just found my halo. Just call me Jesus. The sum is behold you. Gabriel is good English with autocorrect.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan?
No, I'm actually looking for dirt.
Keep an eye on a woman.
I'm looking for dirt for somebody. Oh, no, somebody else, but I can't. I know what you meant. Hang on. Got the shades open a little bit. Woo! That is one bright yellow sun. Because it's setting. That is a setting sun that you're seeing. Away with you, sun rays. We don't need that tan right now, thank you very much. That should be better. That's Jimmy Walker, J.J. Evans from Good Times, Dynamite. Yep. And our boss is Ossie Davis and... Was it Davis? Davies? Well, the detective is good old Christopher Walken. Paul Giamatti is the doctor's assistant. The doctor herself is Karen Allen. We still haven't seen John Rhys Davies or... I never remembered the actor's name who plays Sully in Commando. Or the killer guy in Warriors. Warriors, come out and play. David Patrick Kelly, that's it. Thank you. But yeah, he's in this game as well. We just haven't seen him yet. If I remember correctly, he plays Falconetti. So we'll see him soon. Tawny Welsh, that's her full name. We just call him Sully here, yeah. Because everybody remembers him as Sully. Hey Magnata, you know anything about this Wofford? Any more info that you won't divulge to me because I'm snooping in your business? Or are you just gonna chew the scene that we love so much?
I'm usually real cooperative with the press, you know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
I'll keep an eye out on myself then. Just like I remember that the Black Green Beret guy is Cook from Commando. You mean, his first name is Bill. He's also in Predator. So he's in 2 Arnie movies, Commando and Predator. So what am I missing with this freaking well?
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
I didn't see anything specific that I could click.
Exit cyberspace. Wofford Well.
This is really strange.
It is.
Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Where are all these books and pictures that you mention?
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
There's a great Easter egg with this game I found by accident. If you type Riper instead of Ripper to start it, you get a joke video. That's interesting. I'll have to check if it works with this version of the game. Well, what could it be that's different that we need to click? I mean, everywhere I click, I get the same notion. Him just talking about how they're using this to model the
Apparently,
place.
the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
So there's got to be something about this.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Did it now.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
What do we do with this information? This doesn't make any sense to me. I just keep getting the same things. And I don't see anything different that I could click on to get more information. Some new information. I mean, everything's red, so I can click on anywhere here on the screen, but it gives me only 2 descriptions. What am I missing? Oh, I love his hair. Fabulous big hair. I can only wonder how long he took to perm it all, like it looks like a freaking helmet. I'm not sure if it's pixel hunting. It could be that I need to click a specific house here.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
But since we don't know what I should be clicking...
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
It could be that we missed some information somewhere else. Because nothing works here. Maybe if we find out what this could be, then he'll take a closer look. That's what I'm thinking. Because I can't even use...
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Can't even use any items.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional
Nothing
modeling
there.
as well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Let me see what the hint system says about this, if anything. Wofford's Cottage. It only tells me how to enter the place, but that's it. Yep. The hint was to solve the password, which we solved.
Virtual library.
And it doesn't say anything about the well itself. Like, nothing. But apparently we can solve this.
I could use some help here. Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry, this is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Apparently this might lead us to somewhere. Signed photo of Charlie Chuck just arrived. Charlie Chuck?
Dope.
That name is not familiar to me. A comedian, he was big in the 80s and 90s and was on TV a lot as a guest. His humor is not easy to understand. Okay. If I looked him up, I probably might recognize his face. At least the name is not familiar. Reeves and Mortimer. Nope. Must be a British show. Or something. Sorry about all this. It's just cold season, so nose is running very easily. At least I'm not blowing out my nose and or anything like that. Just cleaning it a little bit. Charlie Chuck is an eccentric character this comedian is known for portraying, who's like some crazy old man telling dumb stories, saying random things and forgetting stuff. I see. I see. Still nice that you got a signed photo. So according to the first hint about this, as I read it, it said that there is a pun in this. Pun. I don't get it though. How could it be a pun? If it's supposed to be like something funny, ha ha. AB at no. Or is it, yeah, AB at NO. IAID plus 1. 18. Abbott. The number 18 responds to the letter R. So it would be A, B, 4 numbers, R. Yet the hint system said that there's some kind of a pun in this. Must be some kind of a programming pun. The next hint said that think of the EID, the IAID as in I-aid. AB at no I-aid plus 1, 18. I-aid. 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 No I-aid or numero. And yet it started saying that it's supposed to be a pun. So what would it be like if it's supposed to be funny? No I-aid. As in eyesight? Is it supposed to be some kind of a pun on eyesight? No I-aid, as in an eye doctor is not gonna help you? It's supposed to be like a vision joke? 2020 vision? +20 plus 1 R? No? It's the only thing that I could think of when it's supposed to be a pun. Or maybe no I-aid, which is no glasses then, yeah. But that would be 2020 vision, right? Or something. Unless I'm wrong about how the vision numbers work. Yeah, 2020 is perfect vision, but it says +1. So it should have been 2021. Or maybe it's maybe 21 R. No. You can have over 2020. Some people have 2010. Well, let's try 2011 R. No. There, that's the number. God damn. Well, I put this upon myself. I'm going with hard puzzles because I like puzzles. Should I look at another hint? I feel like I should look for another hint. Let's see. Yeah, think of EID as a eye-aid. Been to the optometrist lately. That's the eye doctor, right? Optometrist. Yeah, it even says the next hint is normal vision is specified as 2020. mean, it could be multiplying. Hey, Roombaba. Oh, none of those calculations worked. Nope. 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 Nopety nope. Nopety nope. Didn't work. I did. I just did when you typed it. So a different one with a 5 in it. I don't think I ever typed 5. It's not in any of my calculations here. But I did type the exact same number as you typed it in. So you will not explode at me there. Your number. That's nothing. Okay? There's your peace of mind. I tried it. It didn't work. Okay? One, 2, 3, 6, 3, 7, 8. You turned AB into numbers? That's not how it works, Nathan. It's supposed to be 2 letters at the front and 1 at the end. I mean, that's what I also tried. I tried turning the last number into a letter, which is H, but it didn't work. Next hint, please. You'll also need to add 1 to the number. Yeah, so it's 2021. Apparently, AB is not the right start. So what if it now is HC, because it's the most used? And also trigger 4202 has the HC. So maybe now it's 2021R?
Wait, Quinlan. That's a valid call number. I'll get the book.
We just needed to change the beginning to HC.
A book about the original Jack the Ripper. Can't be a coincidence. Renee Stein must have used this. But what does it mean?
Wow. Great font. Can we actually read this thing? No? Do I need to go back to the library to read it?
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
I go back to the library.
Exit cyberspace.
Should have thought about those letters as well. At least I was correct about the 18, that's R.
Walker
Yay.
Well. Virtual library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Only the occasional magazine and, you know, newspaper. There was nothing else here to help us. All right.
Virtual Herald. Exit cyberspace.
Just wanted to see if there's anything new open, but nah.
Wofford Well.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to
Phasmophobia.
Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
So you get to play it with us on Saturday.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Yeah, we still don't know that this is the possible model of that exact place. It's a video game, Rumbaba. I feel like our guy is not the smartest tool in the shed here. Well, it's a field that he's not really used to, so...
You snoop around too much.
Yeah, whatever, old man. I'll get out of your hair what's left of it. Take that. Where could we go talk about this? I mean, Catherine does have a Jack the Ripper book. Because his brother got killed in front of him, so he's not trustworthy of people. Interesting thing. Catherine has a book about Jack the Ripper, and Stein had a virtual book about Jack the Ripper. Also, by the way, that number that everybody was kind of arguing about yesterday, that is legit 41. That's how you type in the Roman numeral for 41. XL is 40. I checked it. I got curious and okay, so that is 41. Now we need to tell Pest. If Pest ever appears here, we can tell him, by the way, XLI means 41. At least I think it was Pest who talked about it as well. Yep, exactly. Just like if you want to type in 90, it's XC, which is minus 10, 100.
Nice.
You snoop around.
So, we got this book. Now what? So that's what the Smoke or somebody wanted us to get, and since we got it, now the door is open to Falcon Eddie? Okay. Suddenly, Falcon Eddie safe house is there. Works for me. Yeah, somebody. I think it was Soap, yeah. Anyways, it's open and now we're gonna go actually talk to somebody else. I thought Falcon Eddie is David Kelly. Maybe he's some other character.
Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
128/70. Not bad blood pressure.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70.
You must be Jake Quinlan looking for the Falcon.
How do you know who I am?
Gambit called ahead. It's strange. Burton usually sends Dr. Cable whenever she's in trouble.
Oh, news travels fast.
Nice hair, dude.
Yes.
58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon.
Tell me, Twig, is Eddie as good as his rep?
Best I've ever seen, and I'm no amateur. He can deck for days straight and keep sharp. No paranoia, no mental fatigue, no loss of rationality. Of course, it doesn't hurt to have someone like me cooking for him.
Cooking. You keep him drugged.
Hey, even an archangel like the Falcon needs medication. Extended decking, very hard on the dendrites, man. And the tuchus. Lots of sitting.
I could imagine.
So his name is Twig, apparently.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58.
Where's Falconetti?
Not a simple question. He's usually in 2 places at once.
Monitoring Talon 1.
Tell Burton and Cable they gotta beg in person for Eddie's aid.
Pulse 58.
Look, Twig, this is important. One of my colleagues is in a coma. She was attacked by the Ripper. Eddie may be the only one who can help her.
You gotta do better than that, Ace. Burton's hospital is full of sick people.
Pulse 58.
Eddie can't cure everybody.
Right. What's with the Shadow?
Like him? He's a movement model for a sea-space doppelganger I'm developing. If it all works out, it'll give me true multitasking capability. This is just practice, of course. The real thing will be in cyberspace.
Monitoring Talon 1. Circus Maximus.
Sensors
Blood pressure
itch.
120/70. Pulse 58.
He reminds me of somebody, but can't figure out who. So many movies and TV shows in my mind right now that he reminds me of.
Pulse 58.
It's something specific, but it's a movie I haven't probably seen in a while. Oh. Still, reminds me of some actor from somewhere. That's all I can say.
You're really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Hey, that's his middle name. Pain in the ass. Jake Pain in the Ass Quinlan.
Monitoring Talon 1. Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Talon 1. Circus Maximus.
Kick Twig's ass.
Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1. Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70.
Well, we gotta go talk to some other people to tell them and that they gotta talk to Falcon personally to fix their problems.
Watch yourself with Falconetti, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
Well, if I could get to see him. We never get those big displays of like Halloween decorations for your front yard or such. It's not that kind of a deal here. We only have decorations for walls and windows. That's the only Halloween stuff that we get. And of course, millions of candy. And pumpkins. But none of those big... and costumes. Tons and tons of costumes. I mean, it's an American holiday. We just do it for fun. People have parties and all that. Yeah, Mossicle, that's true. A lot of people don't even know what Halloween is because it's not a finished thing. It's only here because shop want to sell shit. And also people like to celebrate it for fun. Not a holiday for us. Just something people do for shits and giggles.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press.
Yeah. Don't complain if someone wants to dress as slutty something. I mean, even here, they have lots of those kind of clothing in places on sale. It's a great excuse to watch horror films and play creepy games. Not that I need an excuse to do that, of course. It's not even an excuse. People just do it because it fits the holiday. But I can play and watch those whenever I want. At least it's a good excuse for us to watch more horror movies on movie night. Which reminds me, I gotta try to remember what movies I had in mind for this Friday. Ah, yes. Now I remember. It's gonna be spooky, scary.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan?
No, I'm still looking for Falconetti. Blech.
Times is breathing down our back on this story.
Great music.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
I don't want to exit, I just got here. To see if I missed anything.
Falconetti Circus.
Aha! The Falconetti Circus! Shit. How do we figure out your code? I'll come back to you later.
Wofford Well. Virtual Library.
Warner Brothers and Dot. Maybe there's something here that we need to take a closer look at.
Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring.
You're really beginning to be it.
So he ain't got nothing to say to us.
Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure
Locked.
120/70.
Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Pulse 58.
Usually it needs a key. Or you push a button.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
There's nothing here.
Monitoring Talon 1,
Locked.
Circus Maximus.
Damn. How am I...
Pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120.
Not only the slowest, but also the weirdest, because see, it's like, there's the outside, and there's the door to the outside. I guess I'll open it. Like, gotta put his face right up to it, like, that's the door, I'm gonna go outside now.
Respiration normal.
I'm coming inside your house, old man, from the inside of your house.
You snoop.
And nothing to talk to him. I've talked with everybody. Oh, right. Now I remember. There is a person that was mentioned, and I was like, who the heck was this person? Oh yeah, it's the doctor. So let's see if the doctor is in the house. She might have some answers for us. Answers that we desperately need. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I had that when I played Fate of Atlantis and Monkey Island 2 on the Amiga. Both are 11 discs plus save disc. So you can imagine swapping them around. At least a good thing for me that I had an extra disk drive. So I could have 2 discs at the same time. Swapping wasn't the biggest of problems at that point, but it was still tedious. Gotta have one of those 5 or more in one disc changer drives. We had one of those, not on the computer though. It was a normal CD drive to listen to music to on the stereo.
Your friend's in stable condition, Quinlan, but she's not getting any better. And the image of the Ripper isn't getting any clearer.
Is the doctor in the house? I need to talk to her. Still, what kind of a torture rack is that sink? So weird. I know. Multiple suspects and each one of them has an ending of their own. Every time you start the game again, it will choose who's going to be the Ripper. I've seen playthroughs of this game. Or at least one. Because I got curious about it at one point and I wanted to see it. But there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember about when I watched it. I mean, since I didn't play it myself, I was just watching an entertaining FMV movie, so to speak. I mean, back then there were quite a few adventure games that had multiple endings. This has multiple endings. Blade Runner has millions of endings. That's the only examples that I can think of right now. I mean, Silent Hill games had multiple endings. I think I've only got... I've gotten 2 endings in Pandora Directive. I've played the Tex Murphy games twice. Hey, Mr. Aradan. I think I've only gotten half of the endings in Blade Runner. Some of them are just... You gotta get lucky with the dice toss to get the ending that you want. So you just gotta keep on starting the game over and over again until you get it. But I think I've gotten like 5 or 6 different endings. And with Pandora Directive I've gotten 2. There's only 1 ending left. And the first ending that I did get was the saucy one. I've got a feeling that Ubi has arrived. Hey, Ubi. Oh, by the way, guys, I've got 3 new sound effects that I added today. Who's willing to test them? Actually, since there will be the cooldown between the sound effects, I need 3 volunteers to test them.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
Well, at least you're being the right place to die at.
No, it's just Chuck Testa.
That's the first one. Then there's Chucky with a Y and a Chucky with an IE. I can't talk to her? Damn it. Perfect for Halloween, right?
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Perfect for Halloween, right? 3 different Chucks. Chuck Testa, Chucky, and... oh! Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! I don't know, it just came to mind yesterday when we were talking about, you know, making jokes of Chuck Testa. So I thought of, maybe I should add Chuck Testa. And at the same time, why not Chucky, 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 and freaking Chucky's laugh? Need a Chuck Norris to flesh it out. problem is, I wouldn't know what kind of a sound effect I would get for Chuck Norris. He's not a very verbally known man. Hey, go, what's up? Oh, that's copyrighted. I can't play that. That wouldn't get me into trouble. I guess I could go look for a compilation of Chuck Norris quotes. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'll look up a hint on how to get to Falconetti. Because I don't get it. Uh-huh. Ramen with fried egg. Nice. Always a good choice. I bet he would have told me how to get to Falconetti if I had been aggressive.
120 over 70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120 over 70.
It's not a soft lock.
Respiration normal. Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120 over 70.
It says something like Manager Intel Circus Maximus.
Respiration normal.
Could that be the code for the well? Circus or...
Circus Maximus.
Yeah, Circus Maximus.
Blood pressure 120 over 70.
Let's try it.
Pulse 58.
Let's go to the newsroom. I use the deck here. It's an idea.
Exit cyberspace.
Oh, I've been using the OS interface in the Wofford cottage all the time. That's how I got to Catherine's Well, the library.
Falconetti Circus.
It's just faster to get to the newsrooms, cyberspace. So let's try Circus Maximus. There it is!
Looking for Falconetti? Well, I think you got him.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's a 40 gigabyte virtual environment.
40
Think of myself.
gigabytes.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Think of it like a game room, and you're my favorite toy. You're called the Answer Doll, and the idea is I throw a knife, and you answer a question. Who the fuck sent you? Ah, shit!
It's only real in your mind. A VR game room that fit in on a USB flash drive. Yep. I think Gorn of the VR games is the same size as this. 40 gigabytes. I think. Gorn is a big game. Note to self, put your freaking VR set back. I haven't used that in a year. Over a year. Actually, I haven't used my VR probably 3 years. You still can handle it, right, computer? Okay, good. Tell him Farley sent you. You're a reporter. Stand up to and demand your release. I've actually got 2. I got Oculus 1 and 2. So if you were here, Goblin, you could buy my old one. Like I said, I got 2. The first one with the sensors that are on like pedestals, and the new one that has the sensors on the headset itself. A lot easier to scan the room and recognize the area. Also, it would be better to do all the VR here, since now I got all this room. Just move the couch a little bit backwards and bam! There's my play area right here. I could easily play VR games on stream. Or on my own too. And there's so many VR games that I've got that I never played on stream. I've only played... let's see, I played Job Simulator? A little bit of Gorn, I think. Rescuees. Virtual Reality, which is the Rick and Morty game. And... I don't think I played anything else on stream. Just 4 games. And I've got like Arizona Sunshine, I've got Vacation Simulator, I could play Talos Principle VR. Hey, what's the... Which passcode? I've cracked a few of them by now. The email thingy. Oh, you mean the decoded message that we need to decipher and have a decipher code for it? That I haven't done yet. Apparently that comes later in the game. So we're just stuck with the ciphered message until we get the code for it. So it'll happen later. Who knows when?
Farley, at the Medicog morgue. Bullshit.
Claire sent you.
If you lose a finger here, do you lose a finger in real life?
This has nothing to do with you. I have a friend who was attacked by the Ripper.
The Ripper? Someone who's almost as good with knives as I am.
She needs your help.
Before I help you, you gotta show me what you're worth in cyberspace.
I mean, this is like Matrix
before. You can handle yourself.
What are you gonna do? Give me a test?
I'm gonna run you through course, see how you shoot. You shoot a bad guy, you get a point. You shoot a good guy, you lose. My score was pretty damn high. Beat it and we'll talk.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, no fucking cursing in my fucking stream, you fucking fuckers. I guess we're doing this. A rail shooter. This is like Blade Runner training. Ding. Oops. Oh, that wasn't. Yep, that's innocent. Good thing I'm a bad aim. If you die in the game, you die in real life. High score 30, I got 48.
Take that, Falcon Eddie.
I only shot one innocent. And I got all the bad guys.
Yo-ha! Nice shooting, cowboy.
Thanks.
Reckon you can fly with the Falcon after all. How's about you and me back at the Hacienda?
Now, you wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, Eddie? Because I've been to your house, and you weren't there.
And just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there.
Yeah, he's behind the door.
He'll be expecting you.
Hey, did you Inferno? Did you Inferno? She's here to entertain us, I guess. I leave the entertainment business for Digi. I'll just be here playing the game now. Apparently that's what I meant with my song. Like I said, our guy's not the brightest of candles. Yeah. He a bit dumb, but at least he figures things out eventually and gets the job done.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
Pulse 58. You are a very calm person.
Play straight with me, Twig. I'm all played out. I want to see your boss in the flesh.
Relax. He wired me on the Ethernet. He's on the other side of the door behind me. Once I open it, though, you're on your own.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70.
Okay.
Pulse 58.
Let's go.
Respiration.
Dispatula City. Well, like they said that he's in two places at the same time. Yep. That's Eddie in cyberspace. Just hanging around, you know. I'll take a look around first. Or I'll just leave then. Oh. He's not naked. He's got a jumpsuit on. I mean, it looked like he was naked from afar, but now I see that he's wearing a jumpsuit like a Ghostbusters. Still, you need a little more time for yourself there, Eddie. I mean, seems like you're having a good time. That's one way to exercise. Yep.
Christ, I feel like a fucking corpse. Lucky for you, I had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? I can barely keep up with the data transfer in there. No wonder I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
We're over this way.
There's this detective named Magnata working the case. Won't tell me much.
You say Magnata? Christ. He's worse than fucking criminals.
Sounds like you know him.
Know him? I know him. I know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well. How did an outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Burton?
And she didn't tell you? Babe has the hots for me. Has for years.
Does she?
Years? So you've known each other for a long time, huh?
What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rag. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing about this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
I can't get the guy out of my head. His stealth, his tools. I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
Yes, I am, Goblin. At some point, I have the game.
My friend and partner was attacked by the Ripper.
You're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so. What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Gee, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
Okay.
Trust me, Eddie, Quinlan is not that smart.
Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
You could piss off your old enemy, Magnata.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
He was in cyberspace for 3.5 days. Holy shit. Act.
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it.
Yeah.
It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did.
Yeah.
The private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
Hey there, lady. Is the doctor in the
I'll
house?
see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
The Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Vince. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I care. Call me if she croaks.
I heard that.
Would it be okay if I took a brass knuckle and bashed her face in? I mean, sure, she has the hots for Quinlan, but hoping that his current girlfriend dies so she can get the D? That's a bit too much. She may be a pretty lady and all that, but that attitude is not okay. Not okay at all. So she needs to learn a lesson. I'll call the Ripper and tell that, hey, here's a good victim for you. Nobody will care. I bet she's all sweet and nice at this job and everything, but if we went outside, she'd turn into one of those sassy freaking bitches immediately. I don't know what you're talking about, and you know, all that shit. Yep. She'll definitely get the Elaine Marley treatment. And she's definitely, it would be like, catch me outside, how about that? Turns into a freaking monster when she gets even one drink inside her. It's a sweet exterior, horrible interior. Hey, you're not the usual big guy.
Excuse me.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald. Who are you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not to speak with you, Mr. Quinlan.
Well, what are you talking about? Where's Farley?
Mr. Farley is no longer employed here. He was let go.
He was fired.
Suspicious that they would suddenly fire him. Maybe giving out too much information, or his smoking habit finally got in the way. Huh. He's familiar somehow, this actor. Maybe I'm seeing him like in small roles in TV shows. I swear to drink, I am not God. Bob Epples, I think he said. Bob something.
Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is. But from what I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant. One that specializes in fatty cuisine. Do-do-do.
Love that little do-do-do at the end. This character's great. He's so nervous. William Seymour. Name doesn't say anything. I'll have to look at the IMDb myself. I mean, it's just a familiar face. Name means nothing, but the face means something. So once I look at the IMDb myself and I'll find some familiar shows there, I'll know that, oh yeah, that's where I've seen it. That's how my brain works. I'm much better with faces than names.
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake, so please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
Alright. Totta kai. Paahdettu riisipiirakka. Nom 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 nom. No, none of them sound familiar. So it could be he's just got that kind of a face that resembles somebody else. I mean, it's definitely the case of he just reminds me of somebody else. You know what? We could have Soy Munch now. And during Soy Munch, I'll check out where I know this guy from. If I know him from anywhere. Now that Gabriel told me the name of the actor being William Seymour. So I can see more of his IMDb career. William Seymour Basquiat. Yeah, only 6 parts to his name. Ripper being the best role. Yeah, it's just one of those faces that resembles somebody else then. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, well. Anyways, let's get the Soy Munch properly started. So, if there's still the new people around who wonder what the hell I'm talking about, Soy Munch is when I'm having my dinner time. Like so. Where we look at cute kitty cats from a mobile game that I have. We listen to music, we hang around, and you watch me having mukbang. Technically.
Those adorbs!
Hey, it's my boy Socks. With the hashtag kitty butthole. And also as a special guest, we got White Shadow. There's another hashtag kitty butthole and a kitty tail. Somebody's gone to sleep in there. I wonder who it is. Might be Smokey? Yep, it's Smokey. Kickity, kickity, kickity. Perfect music for kitty cats. My boy. Quite a few silly kitties today. Okay. You make dinner. You make dinner. I'll make breakfast. I mean, I am good English speak again today. Two thoughts at the same time in mind, and of course they get scrambled like hell. But I shall return with food. Eeyore, you're in charge. would you guys be talking about? Make a fried egg and hash browns. Gotta take an awesome photo also. And Specky's gonna have rice and meatballs today. Nice. Had the riisipiirakka with butter and lauantai makkara. No, I don't have any. So put up a picture. It's a picture of what we call a riisipiirakka, which is it's a bread-shaped rice pie. So it's a bread but with rice. I did say to him that he could do that, but apparently he didn't do it yet. Because I ain't got any of those in my fridge. It's a variation of a traditional Karelian bread, which originally was made from potatoes. But then later on, when rice was brought to Finland, somebody made a variation of it with rice, and it's a much more popular bread than the potato one. Yeah, like I said, Bennigan hasn't put the picture up yet. And I told him to do it because I don't have any of myself. Where is the picture, Bennigan? You'll be having chicken that's marinated in garlic mayo and sweet chili barbecue sauce. But that is over 2 hours from now. Nice. All I'm having is a block of cheese and meatballs. I had a little bit of cheese left, so I warmed that up. So it should be nice and soft now. And also I'm having a Team Rocket battle here in Pokemon. Anybody know about the types in Pokemon? Like the strengths and weaknesses. Yep, those are the types. Had to toast the damn thing first, so don't be so hasty. You said that you'll have a picture, but you didn't put it up, so I was... I know. I mean, I already have a link to it, so... Why am I even asking? Okay, let's see. Fire type? Fire type check. So fire... So fire takes increased damage from ground, rock, and water. Fighting, psychic. Ground, rock, water. You're ground type. I really don't have that many ground, rock, and water types. Especially strong ones. So I think I should go with my strongest guys in the long run. So it's got to be fighting, psychic, and ground flying type. At least the Aerodactyl will do a lot of damage. Hopefully. Let's see how this goes. Grunt versus Spoiler. Normal. Right. Oh yeah, my Uncle Durr is kicking your Numal's ass. I mean, my Uncle Durr barely lost half of its HP before the next fight, and Quilava didn't even do any damage. Ninetales! Oh shit. This... Ow. Come on! Yeah, special move, come on. It's a Ninetales, that can't be bad. I actually have a Ninetales myself, but it's not very good. Not good stats. Yay! I win without losing any of my Pokemon. Woo! Do I get the Numel? Do I get a chance of purifying that, or... Which one are you gonna give me? Numel. Alright. My first Numel. Let's calm your tits with a berry. Yes! First throw. We has it. Not enough Stardust to purify it right away, but now I have a Numel. Lillipup. I'll catch you. Perfect music of me trying to catch a freaking Lillipup. It broke out of my freaking Great Ball after one shake. It wasn't even that strong of a Lillipup. How the hell did it break free? Man, my Great Balls suck. My balls aren't that great after all. Make your own joke here. My current buddy that I have along with me is a Pokemon that I don't know. It's called a Bisharp. Or Bisharp. Bisharp. So it's like a combination of Bishop and Sharp. He's a cool looking fella though. A dark steel type. That's enough of Pokemon. Now food. Kunnon iso vaalea. I was actually trying to do this. Do. What is this constant itch? I'm not getting a rash or anything. Anybody want some cream cheese? Now we got all kinds of peaceful music. What are we gonna get next? Breezy? I wouldn't mind. I don't know why I always go for singing like a freaking idiot. It's just, you know, my own entertainment. I mean, even on my own, if I listen to music, I sometimes start singing like a You can sing that high, not me. Memories of fish. Life. That would have been funny, a song from her memory, and it would have been a song about fish. Memories of fish. He's like, what? That's what your mother used to sing to you? See, now we got action going. Let's take one more look at the kitty cats. I mean, there's plenty action with kitty cats too, right? It's not just this! More staring at a fish! But there's a kitty butthole out of the pile of leaves. Action-packed!
Totes adorable.
Kitty butthole munching on a toy. Kitty butthole in the cafe. And a kitty cat on top of the cafe. Two buttholes at once. We still got White Shadow up there. And there's hashtag kitty butthole. How many? That's like 4 kitty buttholes. 5 kitty buttholes. 5 at the same time. It's been a while since we had that many kitty buttholes here. X marks the spot. That's where the butthole is. We will not listen to Mount Colts, even if it says that that should be playing right now. I want to go get back to the game. That one. I had to remind myself, what was the Mount Colts again? beep, 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 beep. There we go. Alright, so we're back at the hospital. Is it still wet on this side of the corridor? Why? I guess it's always wet. I do wonder if we'll ever be able to open that door. Probably not. Unless we somehow find a key somewhere. And of course ads. Why does this start freaking stupid? Fine, I'll wait more. Fine, I'll turn off the music and play some Mount Colts then, since now is the chance to do so. There, you're happy now, game? You're happy now, Twitch? You're happy now, man? Just imagine if this was like watching movies on Amazon Prime or Netflix or anything like that, and suddenly in the middle of the movie or whatever you're watching, hey, an ad break, and they're like, this is fucking television. Oh, definitely. Not to mention, really, the most of the cost would be because it's a food item. We need to secure it really well and make sure it doesn't spoil along the way. I've got a TV set back there, but I haven't turned it on in about 2 years. I don't even know why I still have the TV set. I should sell it to my brother. Last time he saw it, he was a bit interested in it, so I could easily sell that and I wouldn't care. I mean, it's a big TV. Besides, I don't really have a place here to put it to in a, you know, a proper spot other than there, and I have no chairs turned towards it. You don't see it, but beyond this edge of the camera screen, if you saw a little bit more, you would see a TV. A TV on a stand or cupboard, rather. But yeah, it's just beyond this edge of the screen. See, TV. Right there. And there's moving. As a few TV sets, they were cheaper than monitors at the time, so hooked them up to computers. I actually used that huge TV at one point as a monitor because my monitor broke and I wasn't able to get a new one quickly. So I used that freaking huge TV on the desk. It barely fit here and it's a 50-inch one, so having a TV that big close to your face was not a good idea. It started to hurt my eyes pretty quickly. Since the early 2000s, I've only watched TV when I went on vacation and there was one in the hotel room, late night movies. That's how I watched The Adventures of Priscilla and Queen of the Desert for the first time. Now I own the DVD. I mean, even at my friend's place, we don't watch TV anymore. We used to in the morning when we woke up and we watched a couple of shows, but they changed the schedules with many of the shows that our favorite shows don't even show anymore in the morning. So we just watch, we mostly just watch YouTube and Twitch, especially Rift Tracks. We watch on his Xbox. That's what we do. We get to see so many good movies. We switch between Rift Tracks and YouTube, especially if Rift Tracks has a horrible movie that we've seen way too many times. Then we go to YouTube, watch Game Grumps or whatever comes to mind. And before you ask, no, we don't play games on the Xbox. We haven't played any game in a long time. We just like to hang around with each other. No playing games or focusing on anything on that. We just focus, well, just chatting. Ugh, spam. Maybe at some point I should buy a can of Spam. Just to see if it's gone any better from before. We have our own makers of Spam. I don't think we have any of that American Spam. But I would, it would be very unlikely to be any different from before. It's gonna be the same horrible shit that I had to eat for a long time. I would imagine, yeah. Even if it would be like from different brands, they would still be all the same. I could swear Spam used to taste bitter and had bitter consistency. I never liked the Spam, no matter what. But I'm curious of trying out some Spam. So at some point I probably will buy some. Just out of curiosity. They usually add some condiment that I don't like, something perfumey like coriander. Well, I like coriander myself, so... Nothing to check here, I guess. Oh. Wait a minute. 19% the resolution. So I guess that's the image of Catherine's brain currently. So pretty much nothing going in there. But in America, they do have lots of Spam variants with all kinds of weird flavors in them. If you want to see a very, 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 very hilarious episode of Game Grumps, go to their channel, The Grumps, where they, with the 10-minute power hour, they tested all kinds of flavors of Spam. I mean, they've done a lot of those kind of 10-minute power hours where they just test out different kinds of brands that have lots of variations to the flavors. Like they've done the Kit Kats, they've done the Cheerios, they've done Spam, they've done they've tried out like different Japanese snacks and candies, all kinds of food items. And some of them are like from a specific brand, and then they have like a whiteboard in the background where they put like, is this better than the other? Like there's the middle and then it's good, and then there's bad, and they put it on somewhere there. Like, no, didn't like this, let's put it there. Oh, this was lovely, let's put it there. It gets really chaotic in the end. Like really chaotic. It's an acceptable source of cheap protein. I wouldn't call 8 euros per kilogram as cheap anymore, yeah. It saves the cooking time.
I said no, Joey.
No, Joey, no, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these. You don't this time. It's gonna look bad.
Of course, his first name is Joey.
It's an accident that Magnata brought her here.
Fuck Magnata. Should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
No what?
Yo, Quinlan, tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
Of course, the doctor is like, no, we will not risk her life by doing some shit that will reveal that I'm the killer. Oh, or something. I mean, she's acting very suspicious. We do have a good brand of canned meat, though. Pork chicken, I like that one. Well, we've got the pork and beef. Then there's a chicken one, chicken turkey combination, and I think there is like something like a pork chicken combination as well. Who knows, maybe I'll buy each one of those to just test them all out.
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality, whatever. It's all still in there. I mean, if I could just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind. The strain could kill her.
Yes, Sally is his name in Commando. Sally. I mean, A is not even close to you, Spay. How do you... It's like on the opposite, almost opposite side of the keyboard. Oh yeah, there are also the canned meats with all kinds of game meat. I've seen moose, bear, deer, I think. All kinds of birds like duck and some other, and they are super expensive. It's like a small can, maybe 200 grams or even if that, and the kilogram price is like 40 euros. Quail is one, yeah. Pheasant. No, Sully is with a U, Sally is with an A. Since I played Days Gone, I was curious what wolf meat tastes like, so I googled it. They say it tastes like pork. Tastes weird. Oh yeah, reindeer, of course, because Finland. Wild boar, goose, mallard, venison. Yeah. A lot of different kinds of game meat. In the game, the character hunts wolves and trades the beat at camps. Makes sense.
You knew Magnotta years ago.
He was a very different man then. He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
You ever tried any of the fancy meats? Well, the thing is, they're super expensive. I haven't even checked any of those. I wonder if the shop that I usually go to even has any of the game meat anymore. Good.
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
He's got to pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
How long have you all known each other?
Look, Quinlan, it's personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
Is your method dangerous?
What, are you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Decking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine. You can't be overriding shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing. You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Well, that would save Catherine and anybody else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Do I detect a little Magnotta in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
Good. Starting to look a little flanky there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby. You ready?
What do you mean? We're gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight. You're gonna really get to know your girlfriend now. Here's the deal. With both of us being in there, it's gonna take everything I've got to maintain a link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her brain starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it. Think you can handle that?
I think I can.
Well, this is gonna get fascinating. We're gonna dig into her brain now. Oh, baby quails are super adorable, just little balls of fluff. Yeah, we don't eat fox. We just hunt them for their fur and tail. But I don't think anybody eats fox meat. We had quail eggs for sale at local Prisma. Those things were tiny. I wouldn't let sell to diddle my girlfriend, but hey. He's an expert about this stuff, so...
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
He's ready to go in. That sounds wrong, typing it like that. Dicking Catherine. Squirrels used to be a delicacy until people realized that squirrels carry leprosy. Are we playing Tiddlywinks? And that's what Magnotta said. Whoa!
girlfriend. There's definitely something.
This is going so badly.
Shoot that guy, Squinlin!
I'm doing my best. This is not as easy as you would think. Man, these patterns are...
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
God damn it. Shit.
Keep that ice off me.
God damn
It's
it.
on your girlfriend. There's definitely something.
Fucking hell.
Shoot that guy, Squinlin! Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to be shooting at all of this?
I got us fixed in the pathway. Now let me get a piece of this action. Now here's what you gotta do. Burton and Cable.
I guess we made it.
As much of her personal background as I can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
I mean, I heard Falconetti say that let's go see what's inside your girlfriend's brain, so I guess we just at the end made it. Well, she ain't saying much. There's nothing else I can do around here? Can't access any menu stuff. Nothing else to click here. You get as much rest you need, Morgats. Sounds like you do need it. And also, I just realized, is that a pumpkin? Like a pumpkin carriage? I guess you like Cinderella. Man, there's nothing here to do. All we get is just...
Oh. Not bad for a first-timer. Was it good for you, too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
Classy. Well, at least now we know that we can do this connection. It's too bad that we couldn't do anything in there yet. So why with the million prongs coming out of the wall above the sink there? Like, that is weird. Like, what's the purpose of this? Like Gabriel asked yesterday. It doesn't make any sense having this many prongs coming out of it. Are they gonna connect a gigantic computer to it or something? That's an actual microchip that a giant left behind? That's not a drying rack. I mean, you can't really put that much on it to dry up. It's just weird. It looks more like a torturing rack. A bloodletting rack. Sounds about right. Ah, can't look at these computers. Got it. Where's Paul Giamatti? I miss him. I know I could have gone to the world map in an easier way, but I want to talk to the receptionist. Maybe she has something new to say. Like we could ask her where the gym is? Hello.
Metacog, hold on. Hey, Jake. Saw your story on the last murder. Look. You know I was just kidding about your squeeze croaking and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, God, man, it must have been awful. And I'll tell you something else. Magnato's been looking for you. I mean, I figured you should know, because he is not the kind of guy I would want looking for me. He isn't even the kind of guy I'd want to look at me.
Is he here now?
He just left. Coast is clear.
Thanks, Viv. Appreciate it.
Not enough you don't. But you're welcome just the same.
At least she was nicer this time.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Oh. Any idea what this is used for?
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
I got a feeling there's a door with my name on it. Let's go find out. If it wouldn't take a frickin' forever to Jake to get anywhere. It's like, look at all this 3D! We're moving along with the character! Woo! But they could have gone with the mist away, just one image at a time. This is how quick you travel. I get a feeling she did adult movies after this, maybe before as well. Why? I don't know. Common sense or logic ain't exactly on piles in my head. Sounds about right. About you. Hello, Dr. Burton. Ah, it's her office. Time to snoop around.
A copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
To Claire Burton, happy travels in cyberspace. Lillian Beck. So Lillian Beck is the one who wrote that book and gave her signed version.
What's a cybersurgeon need with an anatomy model?
Well, you know, brain and stuff. Why can't we take the eye? Sure. Whatever you say, game. I guess once we find another eyeball, we can replace it. I just turned from the stove and saw that. It's only a model. Shh.
Object scanned into database.
Dr. Burton's prescription pad.
Object scanned into database.
Let's see what we got. Reminders for the immediate future now that the Ripper case has been dumped at my front door. Sending coded e-memo to Rhodes soon. Keep Magnotta out of the Theta Cog and away from Powell. That maniac brought her here for a reason. What does he know? I have to take control of the situation. Don't forget regular gym appointment. Have to keep Joey out of this. That's the move Magnotta expects me to make. It could incriminate us both. I need to examine René Stein's body before or after Farley leaves. I've got to keep a lid on Farley. If he begins to dig it too deeply, something will have to be done. I guess he dug too deeply and he was fired. Huh. So Magnata is after both of them. In some way. Too greedily and too deep. I mean, that might be the case. Claire Burton. Now that we've got a lot of information in our database, I'm gonna go check if Paul Giamatti is around here. If not, then I'll go talk to the receptionist about things. But if she doesn't have anything new, we're gonna go around somewhere else. Probably I should go to Magnata next. It's been great. I couldn't take the eye with me. That's the problem. I had to put it back so I could get away from the skull. So what we need is some eye from somewhere, replace the eye, and then something will happen, and things will be hunky-dory. At least that seems to be the case. So, we'll come back here once we have an eye. So I will keep an eye out for an eye. Aye. No, that's not a Mason. Not the Masons. It's just futuristic design for a futuristic company. The Tribeca Center.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Sounds about right. Maybe we get one from Soap. It's a possibility. Interrogation room and file room. Those are new.
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot.
Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you.
That's Christopher Walken.
Don't call him anymore.
Going to the shame closet.
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records
And he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide. Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton Wofford murder?
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5-6 years back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him?
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like earlier today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now that's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
Can I take the gun? Hey, Zelda. Oh, scan card. Now I can get to Magnata's office. Score! I really should add that into the sound effects. Now the question is, should I follow him to the interrogation or should I investigate his office first? Just made a lovely breakfast of fried eggs, fried spam, and hash browns.
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidville B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them popped blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
Good to know that he can close it from the inside.
Enough, okay? I sold those fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, Mother. I'm in rehearsal.
No, that's not police brutality. That is intense interrogation. Yeah, Jack Bauer interrogation technique. Excessive questioning. That is also how I turn. I will now go this way. Jake Quinlan is a freaking robot. Hooray! Getting paid for doing nothing! Their loss, your gain.
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
Well, it's a good thing we got this. Hey. Aw, toast burned. That's never fun.
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
You're trying to tell me that Magnotta here is only 27 years... No, not 27. No, today he would be 27 years old. But he's 43. Yeah, sounds about right. 43 years old. I know math! Shut up! I know math really badly. Yeah, I get it. I know. Shut up. Tech rating highest level. So he's smart when it comes to computers. Silver Cross for bravery. Scorpio Award for highest bounty collection. Virtual Cluster for outstanding police work in sea space. Yeah. 6 fatalities in line of duty. Details of each case stored in core backup files. Access file name Slayer. Hey, Lord John. And that's the only way. Ripping is fine currently. We made a lot of progress. This is Act 2 that we're in. Any new files here? Other than the cigars? I guess there's something else around here. I mean, we move like a freaking robot, so... No, I figured out the clock puzzle. I was being a dum-dum and didn't realize what Gabriel was trying to tell me, that the middle clock is in German time. So I had to put it into German time compared to the East Coast time. Gabriel tried to tell me that all the time, but just didn't go in here. Until I looked it up. Oh, you'll see, Bennigan. You'll see. Trust me, you'll see.
Quinlan, I hope you have a story ready to roll.
Do you have any background on Falconetti and Burton?
I don't know everybody in this city.
I thought you did. Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, that was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever share sources?
Why do you think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care? The Ripper story is not enough for you?
Thanks for all the information, boss. Really helped on my case here, boss. I get the feeling I should never ever talk to you again, boss. Freaking mountain of knowledge from a journalist. Well, after all, he doesn't know everybody in the city.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace. Virtual Herald.
Still the same three. Nothing new here.
Exit cyberspace.
Nothing into cyberspace now. Alright. Let's go check with Soap. Yo, Soap, what up? Let me very slowly get to you. Just wait 5 hours and we'll be there.
Hey, Quinlan. I hope everything's all right with Catherine. Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Great conversation. 10 out of 10. I'll come back to you later once I have some more information. University. Putting weight behind the words "I'll arrive in 2 to 5 business days." Yeah, it takes Quinlan a long time to walk. I guess his legs doesn't work like a normal human's. Also, I like Bannigan's description of what has happened so far is, oh, we solved the clock, puzzled the Library book thing, and others. Yeah, that pretty much explains everything that's happened. New music playing. I have to say, this is the most important wall that we've seen so far. Very important to know that it is there. It's nothing like the sum is behold you. True. That was a great typo. Gabriel tried to tell me that the sun is behind me, but he wrote the sun is behold you. Take it as you will there, Zelda. Ruffle! We are going to the office of Rufflebeck. And we go inside and she's just rolling on the floor, laughing. Like, yeah, I can see the ruffle now.
I expect you in my office tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
Answer my questions. Duh.
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
Only
I
slightly.
have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
Gotta love it with these FMV games also that they didn't really rehearse that many lines, and mostly everything is on cue cards because you can just see that she's like, yes, blah 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 blah, but just see the eyes shift as she quickly reads what's on the cue card. And with some people, it's like they just stare at the cue card and you can see the eyes shift as they keep reading one line at a time. I mean, one of the most amazing, best examples is the diner keeper in Under a Killing Moon, where he just reads everything from a paper. At least we could give it to, we can Give it to Under a Killing Move being their first FMV game that they ever made for the Tex Murphy series, so that can slide. I mean, I'm sure that many of the people weren't even proper actors.
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer. But he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior. Who knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The Web Runners. It was a gaming club of some sort. It was cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there. Something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
Fascinating. So that's how well they knew each other. They even made a freaking club. Gotta wait until I ask the last question because I don't want people to miss on the answer because ads are happening. I'm just imagining what I would look like if I was an FMV character like this and I'd sit here and like, what should I do as a repetition move? He's just idling there. Or maybe with me it would be... Yeah, it would be just a... David would add this sound effect. Just a few seconds. There we go.
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnato?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently he had quite a temper.
Still does. Thank you for your time. Let's go check this Web Runners then.
So the location of the Web Runners loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
Attention runners, Founders Day is 5K. Commemorate the NYU Founders Day by a run through the Warrens, tofu burgers, high protein shakes, bitter juices, and base bombs provided for all entrants. Shirts for first 50 entrants. Dragnet Film Festival, starring Jack Webb, Harry Morgan, Puckett Hall, 6:30 Saturday, tickets $6. Arrows Film Series, Festival number 4. Inconceivable, outrageous, big-time performance, theater! On Gramercy Street all this month. GameCon 2040, Gamers Confluence, huge convention, RPGs, flight sims, and network multisims. Don't miss it. For an info, email Astro86. Gearing up for 2041, yearbook staff. Due to brawling between the advertising and the layout staffs, the staff of the NYU will be meeting at the new address at 14. So we got 4 and 14. Somebody write these numbers down. Let's go with the 50, 4, 86, 14. Learn to grow, make a difference. Be a Vista volunteer. Help to rebuild the Warrens. Provide an alternative to gang life. Earn money for college. Pad your resume with a worthwhile humanitarian effort. It's a good cause. Kegger! Zoo House, Saturday. Beer! New Tropics on demand. Vessel present, take home some memories. Girls, boys, girls and boys. For rent, a former warehouse converted to a loft apartment. Call 718-777-5555. Ask for Paco Cereal 42. Jealous of how professional your classmates' papers look? I will holo-record your term papers. $30 per megabyte. Fast turnaround. Professional results. Call Laura with 212-555-1167.
Why isn't anybody writing these numbers down?
So 54, 86, 14, and 42. I don't think the $30 matters. It's mostly the numbers at the end that seems to be gonna be the case. At least I think so. So now we need to figure out where to use these numbers. Let's go to cyberspace. You know me, Gabriel. I'm very impatient. You can only blame me for everything. Oh yeah, blame's in allowed, yes.
Virtual Dynamics Operations. Head like a hole, black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control.
I don't know, just the hole and then going to our head. It reminded me of 9 Inch Nails, that's all.
Virtual Herald.
Well, it's gotta be one of yes. Disgusting. No?
Exit cyberspace.
Huh. No, not you. Go away. There. Yeah, it did, but I can only go where the game tells me to. It's automatic. And since we couldn't do anything with that sign, it just passes it then. So on and so forth. So all I do is just click left or right, and then we wait until we stop it somewhere.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were rowing the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid?
Yes.
Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
I wonder if Magnata is still in investigation or if he's in his room. Because I need to talk to him about this web runners thing. I mean, if he's still in interrogation, he's beating up that guy for a good time. Yep, he's still beating up that suspect. Even though he got the information out of the guy already. Oh, he's very busy with him, that's for sure. I get the feeling that that guy is not gonna come out of there alive. Not at this rate. So that would be the 7th corpse on your track there, Magnata. That door is slightly open. Can I go inside there now? No. Oh, it's just a window.
So this is what you're gonna do? Beat the shit out of me?
A different suspect.
You like beating up girls?
You know, girl, sweetheart.
If you were a real man, that'd be a compliment.
Ooh, cut me. Let me tell you something. I'll be the worst customer you ever had.
Fuck you.
You think I got time? Be polite? I could break every bone in your body.
What do you want?
What do I want?
What do you want?
More cowbell.
Never been roughed up like this before.
Yeah?
I mean, he's got a fever.
Ooh, here comes a blessing now.
You've seen better places, lady. Yeah, but he beat her up real nice. He's a really good cop. Really good at his job. Is he now back at his office? I didn't recognize her. Bum, 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 bum.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
You got him. I'll be out of here. Kyllä, ei siellä mitään ollut. So the only place left now is the gym. Well, hello. I'm just putting on my best smile for her. Too much? Just call me the Joker.
You here to join up? Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip. Start slow.
Thanks.
Could you be our personal trainer? There we go. You can only blame Lord John for this. Or you can congratulate him for this. Oh, I could save it during a conversation. It's cool. Tegum. Excuse me. All it's missing is the hold music. The hold music? You mean the elevator music that I play sometimes? Or just the hold music for a telephone? I mean, pretty much it works the same. Hold the line while we wait for connect you to the reception or wherever. Wait for another minute. Your call is being connected. Wait 30 minutes. Your call is being connected. This is gonna take forever. You better call somebody else. Why are you still on the line? Call somebody else. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Stop bothering us and call somebody else. Okay, fine, we'll connect you. Now, just a moment. What do you want? Just in the end. What? Yeah, I'm just looking forward to buying some badgers. Oh, we got lots of different kinds of badgers here.
What do you know about that woman over there, Claire Burton?
Dr. Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious. In and out. No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
Do you keep records of all your members here?
Not really. The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Maybe.
He's really putting on the charm, isn't he? Silver's Gym. Guy Apodaca. History Tech. Making history make money. Insurance? No. Notify in case of injury. Bed bumper relation to client girlfriend. 6'8", 210 pounds. Body fat 16%. The guy's huge. 6'8"? Holy shit, he's a giant. Dougal Aziga. Got insurance, apparently. 5'11", 180, body fat 20%. Spouse. Honeybee Aziga. Honeybee? Your parents must have hated you. And also Jackie's Fudge Incorporated. Claire Burden. 100 West of 104th Street. Tribeca Metacognitive Center. Insurance, yes. Notify in case of injury Joseph E. Falconetti's spouse. They're married. Must be separated, just not divorced yet. But still, she's married to Falconetti. Gigi Flowers from the Bronx. Employer Mantis Zippers. Quite the name. Skip Flowers, uncle. Yeah, I'd rather skip the flowers, thank you. And that's all. Alright. Fascinating.
You should check out the club shop. Or do you plan on working out in that overcoat?
Well, it depends. Can we go nude? If so, will you join me? Just looking around. I'm not completely used to this human thing yet. Oh, yes. Oh. I wanted to go check the aerobics class. I mean, there was nobody there, but, yeah. Nice pants.
You run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
And also, that's not running, that's power walking.
You're making me nervous standing there in that coat. What do you want?
What does a journalist usually want? Information.
What's up with you and Magnata?
He brings me patients, throws his weight around the hospital until I throw him out. That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
A grudge against who?
Who do you think?
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
So you were a web runner?
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games.
Uh-huh.
And I grew up.
Huh.
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
No. I didn't. I like Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
Doesn't make things any easier.
So, you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you two together.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes. 6 months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Then why does it in your information still say spouse if you're divorced? Not that I know how much 5'10" freedom units do commie meters. 5'10" is about 175 centimeters. No, actually 170. Around 170. I'm 6'1" myself. That's 5'11". You're taller than me by 1 inch, and Zelda is taller than me by 1 inch. Gotta see if I can talk to Eddie about this spouse business. You should oil the door, it's fucking loud. And see, get the smaller hands, I mean, quieter door.
So you and Burton were married?
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him. The bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnata was holding his peace, and he had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
You're 3 centimeters taller than me, Zelda. Quite a love triangle between these characters, huh? Excuse me, Boss Ben. Let me try again to see if you have any information. I highly doubt it.
You don't look so good, Quinlan. Don't go tearing yourself up over Catherine. She's in good hands.
You think so? Äläs kuule höpäjätä sun siellä perkeleen murretta. Me ollaan sen verran kaukana toisistamme, että jotain sanoja mitä sä käytät ei ole normaalia mulle. Mä oon Stadin kundi. ...170 centimeters. So you're like 5'9", about. Almost 5'10". No, actually it would still be 5'10" category. Yeah. 5'10".
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
Can we now actually get somewhere?
Exit cyberspace.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Virtual hero.
Don't care. Nope. 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 No. Fuck.
Exit cyberspace.
Okay, where the fuck do I go? And also I should have written down the freaking numbers from before. Shit. Oh, what were the numbers again? Can somebody... Can you still find them? I know it started with 4. There was a 14 somewhere. $54, 86, 14, 42. Thank you. At least now we have them in the notebook. Far from it, Seldom. He's talking in his own dialect, and Hongankolistaja means something completely else. So basically, what he's saying is like everybody's some kind of a pine shaker around here. It's a name to call certain types of people.
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson. An old gamer, a sea-space entrepreneur. He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Duchamp, huh? So what he's basically Bannigan is saying that everybody's a tall person around here. A lot of tall people. As in you, Zelda, me, Goblin. Just tall people. I cannot even get to Cafe Duchamp anymore. So... do I go to Duchamp with the, So I got 3 out of 4 words. I would say you got 1 word. Take your Swede. Everyone, Well, something, but in this case it would be some kind of. Then that god awful word, like I said, pine rattlers. I mean, that's what it would come to, pine rattlers, because we're so tall we hit our heads on the lower branches of a pine tree. And here, yes. So everyone's some kind of pine rattler here? Is what Bannigan said.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
It always feels like if I can't think of anything else, we go to cyberspace and see what happens.
Virtual Herald.
If only the real internet was this exciting.
Exit cyberspace.
Was that an Apple store? Either that or a reference to Snow White. I'm gonna do an internet. Well, no, I'm gonna do a book. Oh. I mean, I do have the emote of doing internet. was thinking that it would be something elite speech. Like boobies. It could be that we're still missing some information. If only I'd remember what the principal exactly said about the web runners. Like, is this a phone number or something we need to call? I mean, I remember she said that the messages on the board that each poster, or maybe not each poster, but it is on the posters. Well, I don't think the phone numbers matter. Because we don't have any access for a proper phone anyway. Well, it seems like you are needed there. Desperately needed. So you can say, yeah. After buying the PS3 and Phasmo, including tax, I officially have 68 cents to my name. Only I picked up a penny off the ground, so now it's 69. Nice. This one I don't understand. I think I might need to look up a hint. Just to remind myself as well to what exactly is going on with this. I pretty much forgotten all that the principal whatever said. No, you go away. I don't need you. And also, we missed something out here. To the morgue. We're in. What up, Power Bottom?
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
Well, I guess there was nothing missed here. To the university. Huh. Oh. Huh. Okay. I can actually move these around. So maybe this is how we do it? But the hint said to that if we can move them out there. Maybe it's certain words. Maybe the numbers are not the thing. I mean, this has the word web. This has runners. Web runners. I wonder if they need to be put into a specific order. And they are not see-through, and it doesn't put like 2 of them here at the same time. It's like it's not from the smallest to biggest. I bet you because we're playing this on hard, it's very finicky on how to arrange them or where to put them here. Let me see if there's another hint. Hooray for PS3 and hooray for work is done.
Got it.
Oh.
I hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
I got it. The numbers. And also the numbers and also making a message. So I think the message is Jack Webb or Jack. Web runners will be meeting at the new address at a former warehouse. Don't miss it. Apparently the numbers at the bottom were the indicators that this is where the message is. Because all these 3 don't have other than the phone number, but that's too big of a number. So it's not any order of the numbers, it's just these numbers have the message and you need to rearrange them so you can read the message. So I was correct about the numbers, I just didn't realize that I also need to make a message out of it. At least I got it. So I'm guessing now we have a new location. Yep. Let's go. Let me go save somewhere first. Hey, somebody used my save disk. Also, now I gotta wait before we get to the loft because of ads. I'll take this opportunity with the ads to visit the bathroom quickly. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Now let's get to the runner's loft. I bet it has to be in the proper order, as in how it is on the message. Let's go check that out. Here we go. Wow, what a big gathering they have here. Just only one person running the web runners? Nice place. I wonder what she's doing.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Are you mad? You almost gave me a stroke.
Yeah, you don't just pull people out of cyberspace.
And I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Okay.
Fine. Now, let's talk. A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first. Proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Well, he's crashed because he's getting desperate. Girlfriend in a coma and he can't help, you know?
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fractured the gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet. Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though.
Oh, great.
Okay, thanks.
On our own with the ice, huh?
That's all I can tell you, man.
Thanks for the info. Huh. Luvit from Anachrony Station 2. Or Anachrony Station. Okay. There's our trio of youngsters. Although this left one doesn't look like Karen Allen at all. And this picture of Christopher Walken is definitely from Deer Hunter. He looks like the dude from Cobra Kai. Which dude we talking about? The one who plays Johnny Lawrence, or?
That's all I can tell you, man.
So we can't ask you about the pictures on the wall then? Alright. Yep, William Zabka. That's Johnny Lawrence. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Put him in a body bag.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
No mercy.
Exit cyberspace.
No, I won't. I just got here. Let's see which one of these is the web runners. Well,
Web Runners Archive.
are we finally here? Is this finally it? Could it be that picture that we saw? I should look at the name again. I'm not too sure how to spell it. Nice spindly legs. Nope, sorry, it wasn't. Ah! It's a huge fucking demon spider. Just a black widow. You know, I'm gonna go back to the loft just to check the spelling. Just to make fluff. We are not going back there because it's gone, mother.
WEC transmission.
What?
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie, and Magnata. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry!
Alright, on our way.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. It took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the Web Runner's loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
The cops just took the body.
Jesus.
God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this wet stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I paused the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over real soon.
Incoming wet transmission.
Too late, Quinlan. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Oh great, now Magnata thinks that we're a suspect. Welcome to Ripper.
Man, it was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
Yeah, we've seen some of his work. Hey, Sinlow! Huh. The other picture's gone. Anachrony. Well, this game has tons of great actors. It's our police friend from the beginning of the game. Looks like they got another case of just standing around. Now, even the beat players have been really good at their acting. I still wonder when we're gonna meet John Rhys-Davies.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace. Web Runners Archive.
I'm something much better than that shit. Here we go! This is the puzzle that a lot of people hate. Because it's a slider puzzle. Why is the Black Widow literally cosplaying as Spider-Man? Because Spider-Man's cool. And also it might be the one that bit Spider-Man in the first place. We don't know. Ah, I see the problem. Or do I? Just the wrong way around. Need to get these two down here, and this one up there. Without the screen, and I also have to need to switch these around. Because they will be the wrong way around. Shit. They're still the wrong way around. If only I could remember how to unscramble this kind of a situation. Like, I need to move this here. I don't think that's how the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon works. I mean, I think the whole idea is that you need to connect Kevin Bacon through movies only. I think that's how it's played, just movies. I ain't no expert on the subject though, because I've never really played myself. There we go. Figured it out. To a lot of people, that's the toughest one. It's a good thing I like slider puzzles. I think I may have just found out the other problem. If this is gonna be a fight. Maybe not?
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left Web Runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another Web Runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
That still doesn't look like Miss Burton.
Josie Dorset, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter. Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author. SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis, the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the Web Runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games, They continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Freaking religious games. Religious games, huh?
Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an ace-cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Toss. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later, when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, Decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept, Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falconetti, Magnotta, and Burton, played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart, left the runners due to unknown circumstances.
And is now dead. Now she's dead too.
Vincent Magnotta, 8-year member, Archangel, Ace Cracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke, games author, designer Gene, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. Betrayed runners' credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder, and the three of them leaving the web runners. Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a Decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Valfor, games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
Alright. Really? Mr. President Satan? Highly controversial, I wonder why.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a Decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author, The Heat of Hate City and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor.
Her nickname here was Salisbury. So that's why the mug said Salisbury. That was her name in the web runners. Anybody seeing a connection here? We've found a couple of web runners who are already dead, especially the ladies.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to
Hip
Joey
Hop
Falconetti
Mafia.
ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
So I guess it wasn't individual screen being new information, it just keep clicking until we're through all of them. Well, that was quite revelations of people. All the female victims are part of the web runners. And I think we got 3 suspects on who's the Ripper. That's what I'm thinking. Fascinating. Now what do we do with this information? Who knows? Salt Plickens. You know, guys, I feel like I'm gonna leave it here.